hydrate.
Hello everyone. Hello all you petty evil people. Not so evil.
Hello.
Only trying to be evil. Without much success. Yeah, exactly. I probably should add Ratatosk to somewhere in the evilness level. Maybe I could share like 10 to 50 is Bucks of Sanity and 51 to 100 could be Ratatosk. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I should do that. So how are you all? I hope you are having a fine Thursday so far. Today we are going back to Denram to do what's left there. Of course! You think Bucks of Sanity is more evil? Your day started to get a lot better an hour ago with Nebuka's stream, right? Yeah, it's always a joy. Too bad he died again. Did you catch the death? I was brushing my teeth in preparation for this stream. I was just away from the computer for like 5 minutes. And I missed it. Yeah, terrible. We both missed it. You caught it? Crazy Pandemonium. I'm going to have to watch the WOD. Apparently it's a one shot again. That's too bad. That's a bullshit mechanism, I think. I mean, it's terrible for when you are trying to do an Iron Man run. It's unfair, that's what it is. Yeah, I came back to the character creation. I didn't understand what he was doing at first. I thought he was like leveling up again. Then I realized the menu was kind of different. Then I realized what was going on in the chat. Got crit with a high roll again. Yeah. Oh well. He's probably going to do better this time. Every time he starts, he does better. Anyway, so we should go back to the game. To Dragon Age. Oh, there's an update for Echo. Alright, I read the update notes. So off stream, I didn't do much of importance. In fact, I even forgot to read the new codex entries. I think I'm going to have to do it after today's stream. Yes, we have the sweetest of the sweet characters. Wait, why am I not? Oh, of course, I disabled the sounds when I was ripping off the sound effects. So what I did off stream is actually I quickly ran to Redcliffe to turn in a mages. What was their name? The Renegade Mages faction. Mages Collector. So I just had to run to Redcliffe to talk to an NPC there. I did that. Yeah, Magic Collective. And I cleared our inventory to the best of my ability. I equipped our characters optimally, and I bought this sweet amulet for I think 80 something sovereigns from our from Sandal's father. I forgot his name. Our dwarf merchant in our camp. So this is an amazing. Who is wearing the Magister's amulet? Let's see. What is Magister's amulet? Well, apparently no one. What is Magister's amulet? Let me check what it is. No, Magister's shields. Wait, do I even have this? Give me a moment. No, no. No, you are... No, no, this is... We haven't gotten this yet. You might be confusing it with the Life Ward. Which do we have it now? And Life Drinker. Which we looted from the Dragon Egg at the Haven quest line. That's the one amulet, good amulet we looted yesterday. Anyway, I bought this thing, and I think there's another expensive item, a belt, with among many good parameters. It also has +2 to all stats. I think it was being sold at the Circle of the Magi Tower, the quartermaster there. It's for 104 sovereigns or something like that. So that's our next aim. And I came to Denerim because there was nothing to do at the camp. So here we go again. Let's see. So today we are probably going to try and finish Denerim, do what we can.
But one world, one life,
and for that we are going to be re-exploring the markets to begin with.
so much to do.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Where's the cathedral close?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friends?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
No, I don't think we looted it, Warden. I don't remember us getting it. I would remember. I checked the stats on the wiki when you mentioned it. It seems very good. And it's supposed to be found somewhere in Denerim. We'll see, maybe we find it today. Lyrium did this to him. Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else. May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
So this is the end of all Templars, right?
This is a miracle. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but...
On it.
Good to see you again.
We had a quest in this place. Not Noble Town. Alright, Quason, thank you for the lurk.
Whatever you do, just don't make things worse.
I want to check the place again. I wonder if we cannot access their inventory anymore. I did, yeah. I did. And the amulet was supposed to be found there?
Welcome. Please.
Well, we cannot buy anything anymore.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make so
Mage's amulet is in the chest at the end. You commented on it. That's very interesting. I don't remember looting it. I don't remember your comments. We did the place. Maybe I missed the amulet. Maybe I accidentally sold it. I can check the camp. No worries.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps?
Okay, alright.
The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is
Oh,
like
it's
my
fine,
home.
but you got me curious now.
Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Where are you from? Well,
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What's the Chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Why do people put up with them?
Because there is little choice. There are so many wonderful things about Orlais, but Ferelden has something precious. Here, a man or a woman is born free and lives free. I do not understand it, but the nobles here are not so high, and none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Varoyo, I love where I am.
What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
But what your brother did is right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Okay. Do you sell
It is a
anything?
Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city.
I want
and
something more
and
practical.
smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons.
Hello.
Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the
Hello,
south,
Dragon Parrot.
he is quite the
Good to see you.
artiste,
And thank you
yes.
for the tier 3 resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I looted it at 5330. It's added a codex entry. Yeah, I don't know why I would sell it. Maybe I equipped it on another character, or maybe I...
of course.
Oh, so it's almost near the end, so I was feeling pretty tired. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. You know, we went over it quite a bit. I'll check the camp, though. I'll check the camp, and I'll check the other characters.
What is it? I have work to do.
I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? Ah.
No,
I
no,
knew
don't
this
be
would
sorry.
happen.
Thank you
Just
for
when I was
reminding me,
starting
actually.
to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
I'm not quite sure how I missed it, because it does look like a great amulet.
This should be easy enough.
Master Ignacia.
Another visitor, Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Is he selling a bear?
My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle
Is
other
this
affairs.
a Mexican accent? Which land in this world has Mexican accents? This is the first time I'm hearing this guy. What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so
Antiva?
I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
But Zevran doesn't speak like this. You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
You think so? Weird. I didn't notice it with Zevran, but with this guy it's much more clear. What stories do you have of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Farewell.
As you wish.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Have anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
Oh, lots of recipes. Nothing for us, nothing. Antivan accent is meant to be a medieval Renaissance Italian sound. I wouldn't know that.
You're back. You need something?
No, anything special about Denram?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Okay.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
What the heck?
On it.
Don't stare at Nietzsche.
Oh, this is a noble.
My father send you south to fight Darkspawn.
You're back. You need something?
A tiara. Oh! I stole a tiara. I stole a gift. That's very cool. Can I steal anything else? No. So you can steal unique gifts from certain people. I wonder if we can do something else here. Let's try. No, you can't even talk to Alistair's sister, and he doesn't say anything either. And she doesn't even look up. Here is Slim Shady. Yeah. So this also another woman with a unique name, standing in a secluded spots and doing nothing for us. No quest, no nothing. I think there's going to be a quest to find those women at some point in the game.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern.
Of course. Of course, of course. Who is Gorim?
Let's get started.
Wrecked from... Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Oh, we talked
Only
to
the
this guy,
finest
didn't we?
crafts, straight from Orzammar.
I'd rather buy information if you got any to sell.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Okay, you can give them to me for free. Who are some of the important people in Denham?
It's the capital of Ferelden.
No,
so
I
naturally
haven't
the
found
Queen
where
and
the
Regent
shop
are at
is
the
yet.
top.
One of the
But
NPCs
the man
told
who
us
seems
about
to be
it.
running the city guard is the new Arl
I am
Ringenhau.
looking around for it.
Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in this right now?
The lands meet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Oh, the other important, kinda semi-important thing I did off stream is I bought a Tomb of Magic from the Circle shop, and I taught another spell to win. A lovely, lovely shop. Alright, that makes me even more curious now. Wow. Two-handed maul for 151 sovereigns. Oh. Isn't this great for Liliana? Another... Oh, a 30 strengths. I would buy this for Liliana, but it might be difficult to get her to 30 strength. I have to get her to 20 strength first to equip this on her, and which one was it? Yeah, this one, Spirit Drake's Gun. Liliana has Rapid Aim gloves and Rapid Aim bow, and if you could also get the Rapid Aim helmets, that would be amazing. But 30 strength is kinda high. I mean, let's remember that this is here. If we get Liliana to 30 strength, we can come back. I don't want to buy it and carry it around. Well, I'm glad I'm not asking for your opinion. That's a funny one.
Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
All I would need is 27 strengths. You mean since we can switch around the strength items? Actually, why did I not think about it? I could have equipped this on Liliana. I can actually get +5. She even has -1. So if we remove this, oh, of course, because I cannot wear this. But I also have this ring. So now I can wear this. Yeah. I can get +5 from the attribute boosting items, +2 from the ring, +2 from the helmets, and +1 from a belt. If I can buy that expensive belt, it's going to be +6. Okay, this is better. Yeah, this is definitely better.
Dwarven crafts. Fine. Welcome back. Is there
But
something
it stacks,
else you'd like to
doesn't
look
it?
at? Only the finest.
So where is this wondrous of? All right, it's here. And there's also a warehouse here and a barrel here. That's weird. I haven't found this alley before, apparently. Okay, let's enter the warehouse first.
Right. Let's get started.
It almost looks like there's more to this, but... Is this a secret door? Maybe we will need to be sent here first.
As you wish.
Alright, let's check this place out. Well, what can I say, Warden? What can I say?
Right.
Yes, make it quick.
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life.
7 weeks.
Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Alright, the third guy was in Orzammar. So we are done with this quest in Denerim.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Lyrium potions. There could be an innate property called Powerful. And if it stacks, even if all it does is add +1 damage, which I will try to get it on all items. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, it is difficult to do the math. If I took 2 levels worth of strength to wear another rapid aim item, it would mean I'm losing 2 levels worth of cunning or dexterity. And I'm not quite sure which one is more useful. So, since the math is hard to do, getting rapid aim is more interesting. Maybe not so useful, but sounds more interesting. So, that's why that gets my interest at first. Oh, another of these. Okay, lots of stuff. Ooh, alright, this is a direct upgrade to Wins. Well, it's very close. What is this radiates called, by the way? I'm not quite sure what it does. No, I'm not buying. Okay, QP. Okay. Alright. She is not here for her usefulness, okay? So we have this one for 30. Also, we are pretty low on coin. Ooh. Wow. Oh, it's cosmetic only. Just like home radiators, radiates comes to the feet. Okay, so it's an air conditioner. Okay, this is great too. Mana regen, it's pretty cheap as well. Virtuous defense. I don't know. What? Increases experience from Codex. That's a very interesting belt. I mean, I'm not going to buy it or wear it. Ooh. Wow. I would love to have this. Who knows how much? I don't know. It doesn't mention. Hey, there's a Twitch ring. Okay. And some amazing runes. Hey, Julian. Good to see you. Welcome. So I read yesterday the paralyzed runes. Whatever the rank, it's always 5%. Is that correct? Ancient map of the Imperium. Oh, I'm doing fine. Another day, another Dragon Age. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, the rank determines the length of the effect. I see. Okay, let's get this gift. Also, this is pretty neat. Physical resistance. There's a master version too, but these are too expensive, so I cannot buy this. So yeah, there are some nice stuff here that we cannot buy, sadly. A little tired, starving for coffee ritual. You gotta have the coffee. It's difficult to function without coffee. Alright, maybe we'll come back here. Yeah, it's a big problem with Alistair and also our character because we are frontlining. I mean, we keep falling down, especially the dragon yesterday, the dragon fights. It didn't go very well. For that reason, with the tail swipes and claw attacks knocking us down. Coffee, chill, music, paradise from our mind. That's great. So now we have blood wounds. It's time. It's time, everyone. Alright, Dragon Parrots. See you soon and enjoy the coffee. So let's put this here. Also, I probably should permanently enable blood magic, right? Unless I want her healed. I should probably set that up too. So let's see, we have two. So first of all, self-health. Okay, we can use this one too. So if self-health is lesser than 50%, let's go with 25%. Deactivate mode, blood magic. Oh, you cannot add multiple things though. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to set up currently. So, if I'm trying to have her drink a health poultice or cast a healing spell on herself after deactivating blood magic, since I cannot add several actions here, do I make a priority list? Is that how it works? Or can I do something like if blood magic is deactivated? No, I cannot do that. Okay, that's great. If it runs in the order I cast, then perfect. It should work the way I want it. So if self again, self health over 25%, activate blood magic. So now, when she goes below 25%, she's going to deactivate blood magic, drink a potion. Wait, does potion work in blood magic? Yeah, you cannot nest them. Oh, I can understand, Julian. I mean, I also drink coffee very slowly. Sometimes I forget the coffee I make at the start of the stream and end up drinking it for 5 hours. Alright, this should work. When she goes below 25% health, she deactivates blood magic, she drinks a potion. If she's still low, she casts a heal, then she activates blood magic. Alright, this is a good setup, I think. Perfect, then the system I set up should work. Unless she immediately dies after going below 25%. How many mugs do you usually drink, Dragon Parrot? I mean, I drink 2 tubs. Usually just 1. So blood magic also gets turned off by itself on area transitions. Which is annoying. Okay, now this place.
I wonder.
Busy day today.
Plum wine. Immediately.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Continue. Oh, rogue quests in Denrim. I did not realize this was a thing. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pockets, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in Travel's White someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, oh, I have these. A lot of them. I have certain specialists who can make the most of the texts. Deliver to the bartender, and an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely paid. Okay. He requires swift action. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate hand hours. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful for someone to take care of this coin as I should. I have no idea what we need to do. It's so generically written. 11 tabulihu or thereabouts per hour. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. K requests the following. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to those enterprising friends who want an ally, perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extracts. Oh. I sold all of this. I suppose I can buy some back. Okay, so we just open it.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let me see what you have.
I'll show you around.
Add rail. Cool. So what are the quests exactly? Keep an eye for love letters in noble and wealthy homes. 12 of them. How many do I have? I have 9. Ivy drip. Coffee directly into your veins. Deals found by the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Get rid of the bodies by dumping them somewhere discreet in the markets. Oh. Market, warehouse, pearl. Okay. Lower a stack of 15 toxinics. Okay, we need to buy this.
This should be easy enough. My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Not you two dragon parrots. What do you have against Liliana? Okay, I understand, QP, that he's jealous for my attention, but what do you have against her?
So what do you think will happen to all those people left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will all die,
lies.
as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There'll be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
Of course, she's so selfless.
This should be easy enough.
Myself, Tom. I find it better
You are
sometimes
gross.
to
You
just
are
be a
gross.
little
Okay.
weak.
As you wish.
I'm all right with that. Really.
I don't believe you.
But
And
there's
either way,
Lex.
it's not as if
Maker's
any
blessings
of us has
upon
a
you,
choice.
Right.
Okay, more quests. It's always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today, this duty falls to you, should you accept it. With this letter, you will find the names of 4 women recently widowed and the letters giving condolence. Oh, these are those women, right? Okay, okay. 1 in Redcliffe, 1 in Lake Galahad, and 2 here, okay. We are facing work coming in from 2 fronts, and everyone must contribute. The regulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health pulses. We have that, we can do that, sure.
The irregular.
Boys are girls. What are you, a 6-year-old girl?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
We're not wanted here.
Oh, you're threatening us. We're veterans of many battles. Who are you?
Hundreds have died in my wake. You are just a number to me. Ooh.
We were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
Dragon Parrot had the best intentions. He was trying to make Quace and Pandemonium feel at home.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Indigo spoons. I like the Doom Scarrels. Okay, this is done.
Let's get started.
We got a few quests too.
On it.
And we robbed this place, okay. So warehouse, the woman here, the woman in one of the alleys, then the pearl, then Redcliffe and Lake Galahad.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Yeah, goodbye. So there was one here, there was another in the markets. I assume in one of the secluded alleyways. Don't let a good idea go to waste.
Message for you, milady.
What?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
The Trial of Crows. What, Antivan Crows? The assassin group? The Antivan Crows. That drags you to a back room of Noble Tavern. Okay, I think we are being recruited by the assassin group who tried to assassinate us.
Let's get
Do
started.
they take prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
She's disappointed that there was no fighting.
I have something for you. The Market District is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the help you've given.
Oh, let me
Unfortunately, I
steal.
have more headaches to deal with.
Dump sites.
He came at me! It's not my fault! He came at me! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
As there is but one world.
Where's the dump
one
site?
life, one
Oh, it's the well. Alright. Don't mind us, sisters, brothers. I'm just going to drop these bodies in the well. Dump the bags.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his...
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. In regards to our other business, your mark is still out there. Anything else you need?
Any good places to
I
break
have a
in?
big opportunity for
Four
you.
sovereigns, okay.
4 sovereigns. Arl Howe uses a warehouse in the Market District.
Hey.
From time to time. Word is the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in Highever. There's a fortune in that warehouse
Oh,
right
activated
now,
multiple
and
times.
if you succeed here, but guards will
I'll
be
try it
everywhere.
before
Not
we move
those
further away.
half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world.
Yeah, you might be right. Let's see. No, actually, you were not right. That's fine. I'm glad we tried. So what else? Crime Way. Okay, it is... Wait, there's also something here. Sarah. Oh, that woman. Let's visit her.
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
We are carrying the legacy of Duncan everywhere. He would be
Dwarven
proud of
crafts.
us.
Fine
Proud, I say.
Dwarven craft.
Warden senses tingling.
Okay. When did you come here?
This should be easy. Watch out!
I completely forgot how the game is played.
I tried to be merciful. Is it just me, or do you actually think you both our hands?
Well, I guess we are fine. Jory's widow.
I am not quite as nimble as I was.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Yeah, when I attack from the front, I try to enable dual striking. Oh, that's why. That's why my character wasn't doing anything. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Silver bar. I assume under trash.
Immediately.
Penalty cunning.
I shall do so.
Press buttons on your keyboard, move your mouse about, and press the buttons on them too.
Glad to be of use to you.
No, it's shiny silver bar or something like that, which is a gift for Zerun. Silver bar is just when the trash.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
Actually, let's try to
dwarven
take
craft.
him to Slim first.
My friend.
Well, they're turning the market upside. In regards to our other business, your mark is still out there. Anything else? I'm following up a lead in the Palace District.
Ooh.
I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
I'm already a legend. Among a small circle, that's, you know.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome back.
You've forgotten just about
Is there something
everything.
else you'd like to look at?
You remember
Only the
90%
finest
of it
crafts,
very
straight
well.
from Orzammar.
Okay. It's nice. We paid 4 sovereigns and we are selling this for 9. So that was some nice money. Dump sites. Okay, we need to go to Pearl. Wait, no. There is the invitation from the Antivan Crows here. But yeah, whatever reason you can find to replay the game, right? This game is worth replaying a few times. Oh, what? You're the Crows guy.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
So you're the ones trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are
Quite a
swords,
few, yeah.
instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
We could just kill them, right? I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Actually, I am an assassin, so you're hiring help.
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
I should have brought Zevran here. How does this work then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
I don't expect you
to. Like
to.
what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Why all the innuendo? We both know what this is about.
You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect?
Let's see. Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
So -50 with win. -1. Alright, she disapproves for -1, then goes on to cast blood magic.
Here I am.
Oh, Win, you have changed so much. So the first test. The scroll directs you against a man named Payden, currently holed up in the Pearl Brother. Okay. Yeah. She doesn't really, but she has to keep up appearances, you know? Okay, I think it's time to go to first one of the alleyways for that named woman, the widow.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Yeah. And I was trying to question how this game would be dark fantasy. Now hearing you describe the good NPC in this game, I am convinced that this game is absolutely dark fantasy. I don't remember which alley it was. The good one was Stan. Sure. The one who killed farmers because he lost his sword. Are there any good characters in this game? I mean, actually really good. Maybe Alistair? True, if I lost my sword, I'd kill a few farmers too. Hey Gigizo, good to see you, welcome. How are you? Right, there she is.
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
Let me. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Sure, sure. Always good to see you here, Gabe. Rock on, brothers, rock on. So let's go to Pearl.
As you wish. Right.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
The apostle suggested I find a meeting of friends here. Backroom. Okay. Thank you for your help.
Maker, Chantry, Templars. I could have handled it. Thanks.
Sure, you could have handled it.
I need to go hide.
Okay, we will come back here. It is the secret Grey Warden supporters room. And this is the front desk. We cannot go in there. Okay. What? The griffins will rise again.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden.
Oh, it was a trap!
You've got one chance to surrender.
It was a trap. Loghain framed the Grey Wardens.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and
yeah, with a
Jarvie,
slimmer face, but
let's
yeah.
kill ourselves a Warden.
But you really deserved it. You really deserved it for fooling me.
Enemies approaching.
Let's try this.
Show me what you You ready to come?
You must have victory.
Is it me, or do you actually think we have a chance? I am injured.
I don't think I could do it very well. I'm not sure if it's even worked.
Of course.
I'm not quite sure if it worked.
I shall do so.
Maybe she was entrapped. I couldn't really observe what happened there.
Right.
Entrapped it. Yeah, she was close to everyone. Oh, now the doors can be opened. That's interesting.
This should be easy enough. Let us be careful.
Welcome back. What can I get for you?
So it was a trap. I'm sad.
Right.
Okay, let's dump the body. Dan Lake, Calahad, and Redcliffe. When we have a fight in an open space, I think I can get it done. That's true. I maybe rescued some Grey Warden supporters.
And the maker does not bread.
True, true. I should. That's always a good way to look at things. Some unexpected XP. But it could be a new plot, you know? Okay, let's get these. Must be the woman across the counter. Yeah.
Yes? All right. I feared this day would come.
On it.
How much money do we have? We made a bunch of money, but we probably didn't make more than 50 sovereigns. Too bad we don't have enough to buy that belt. Headband. Sinister silver runes. I wonder who it is for. Supplies.
You worry too much.
Good old Wade. She's probably inside Chantry. There she is.
Yes? All right. I feared this day would...
The cat.
Alright then. This is also done. So that leaves us with... I killed Faden. Who was Faden? Oh, Sir Nancy is browsing Wonders of Thedas. I missed it. Weird. Okay, let's go back there. There are so many side quests there. Going back and forth. It is nice coin and XP though. I mean, as long as we are still in Denerim, it's alright. I hope it doesn't send us to this place or any other outside location. So is that most of Denerim then? Doing lots of side quests? Prior to Landsmeet at least.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Also, why didn't I explore this place properly? I see a lot of books and scrolls now.
Ooh,
As you
glass
wish.
slippers.
This weather is miserable.
We actually managed to do it.
Is there anything of value in this hovel?
I will leave you to your drivel. Wait. Did I dump the third body? I didn't.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over. Foul
Hmm.
corrupt are they who
Maybe
have
I don't
taken
dump
his
it?
gift and turned it against his children.
You're back, eh? Once Sir Nancine realizes she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another?
Yeah. You have a mark for
I'm
me.
glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns. We're not stealing from a lass this time. We're stealing from Ban Derby. Master Tilver, the Ban silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
So the silversmith's name is Tilver. Do you think that's coincidence? Destiny? Or a sick joke?
Dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Marmalade.
Marmalade.
Dwarven craft.
Okay.
Find dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar.
Sorry, the alley's occupied.
I know Tilver from Derby's party, you remember, right?
Of course. Glad to see you again.
Sorry, Carol. Oh, we had a grand time. Stealing shaky sand. So very good to see you again, Tilver.
Yes, it's very good to see you again. But you see, I'm well,
It was so nice bumping into you. I must be going. Oh, don't let me keep you. You're obviously busy.
Yes. A pleasure.
How long are we going to wait?
As long as the master wants.
Wow.
Dwarven craft.
This is great.
Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Welcome back. Is there something? I'll answer what I can.
Okay, let's sell this, sell this. Useless.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
You're
Let's
back,
see
eh?
if there's any
So,
new
you've
marks.
struck again, eh? Ban Derby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet all of those rich louts will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else
Oh,
handy.
that was all?
I'm lining something up. The bleeding. But so far, maybe do something else in the city. Get a drink.
Well, okay. We are done with the guy for now. Let's go to the crows.
Dwarven.
Oh, I was going to check. You made the corpses disappear, okay.
Crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. Streetwise.
What can I get you, stranger?
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Oh, I shall. 2 more contacts. Kadan Fey mercenaries. Ambassador Gainley. Forest south of Denerim. Royal Palace of Orzammar. Oh.
As you wish.
So we are killing the Denerim ambassador in Orzammar.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Forest south of... Alright. Hello, game. You're not going to crash, are you? Okay.
Yes,
I'm here.
I stand ready.
Quite a few of them.
To the shadows.
Okay. Well, let's try this.
Where now?
Well, not most of them didn't come. That's all of them came. It's instant.
I never liked this part.
So we instantly hold them.
This should be easy.
Then we can cast mass paralysis. Or even longer crowd control. It's crazy good, yeah, it's crazy good. Increase specific mod levels, okay.
This should be
That's amazing. So we just killed them all. Yeah, it did. But she's going to be using a lot of pulses, I think.
It worked!
Success. It worked. You win button, yeah. Wait, are we done here? Was it a single fight? Let me double check. Okay, we did. Alright, but it looks like we cannot actually access the palace districts or our house or whatever it is called. I mean, the other nodes on the map, the alienage is all closed. We cannot go Earl of Denham's estates. We cannot go to Royal Palace or Fort Draken. So I think we can go there once we talk to... Once we start the Landsmeet, right? So these side quests are the only thing we can actually do in Denham right now. So I suppose we are going to Orzammar now. Because we are pretty much done with the side quests that we can do.
Find everything you need? Payment? Oh, just make sure. Now, if... Find everything you need? Deal? But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back. And I never said that. I'm just curious about various people in your kingdom. And sometimes I seem to misplace large pouches of coin. I'm quite careless that way.
Okay, why are we playing stupid? Let's go. We don't need to do that. So I'm not exactly sure. You received a reward. Was that the stupid gauntlets? This was our reward for killing that mercenary group? Come on. It was a pretty shitty reward.
Let's get started.
Okay, then I guess we are going to Orzammar. Actually, let's check the quests. Love letters, we don't have enough. It was exposure. Yeah. And a glass of beer. Deliver a stack of 15 toxin extract samples. Okay, I need to buy toxin extract. I could buy it in camp. Okay, we don't know where this person is. During your travels in Denham, apparently we cannot find him yet. And this is the sextant. We didn't find it yet. We are done for now. We have to talk to the guy again once we can reach the palace districts. And this one is in Orzammar. This one is near Orzammar. The place of power in Denham, we didn't find this. I don't think it's in the market districts. Okay. The other one is in Orzammar. We don't have 5 of these. Okay. Cannot go to Denham's alienage yet. So 5 hooded couriers. I think we found 3 or so. Okay. So let me know if I'm forgetting to do something.
Dwarven
But
crafts. Find dwarven
if I'm not wrong, it's Orzammar time. I'm surprised. I thought Denerim first visit would take longer. Okay, game has trouble loading. This guy again.
You have fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Why is the game running so slowly all of a sudden? Frostback Mountain Pass.
As you wish.
Bounty hunters. Okay.
Is tingling.
Low-gain senses
Oh, I did not realize there was a mage there.
Weapons at the ready. As you wish.
Nice.
You should run while you can. Brilliant!
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 They have to open the gate. My suppliers
You know,
will think
of all the mages I've met, you have...
What can I do for you?
Is this the one? Yeah.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
You have issues.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Did you lose your caste when you left Orzammar?
It's not your business. But like my father, I was born on the surface. We never had a cast to leave. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
So he doesn't actually sell anything. Oh. She gets stunned once it runs out. That's the negative effect. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Or out until the Assembly speaks.
And I'm not even drunk.
You in Oswin?
Got put down by the...
Oh, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
Shade Thug. Are these the ones... Oh, maybe I should have brought Stan here.
Yes? Oh? What was this about? I worried. I haven't...
Let's get started.
And again, we don't have blood magic.
Right then.
Come on.
Now we go into battle.
It's finished.
Frost here. Frost shear. Might be good for Morrigan. Yeah, I think that might be the case.
As you say.
Of course.
This should be easy enough.
My sister lives down there. I hear there's fighting in the streets.
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor
Almost
and
new
weaponry
armor.
east of Orlais.
Are you Farron by any chance?
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
Did you happen to find a Kunari sword?
Kunari? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
You really want a beating. The people you looted by Lake Callan had.
Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already.
You know the guy you took it from is still alive, don't
If
you?
I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
Who did you sell it
A
to?
dwarf. He lives in Redcliffe.
Can we go back
His
to
name's
Redcliffe?
Gwyn, I think. I don't want any trouble.
Oh, it's
if you see
Gwyn.
that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
I might be willing to keep quiet for 3 sovereigns. Okay.
3? I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere. Fine. Here's your blood money. Take it and go.
You deserved it, dude. You deserved it. Let's see who disapproves. No one even disapproves. Everyone approves of me blackmailing this guy.
So what does a dark spawn look like anyhow? You ever seen one?
Can't say I want to.
Lots of running around today. Yeah. I mean, it's his decision. If you want to deal with Stan, by all means. No, not castle. Okay. Maybe I can. I can try that. I know I can do this.
Of all the...
Yes.
So where is Duin now?
You're...
Which one? The main map icon at the bottom of the local map. So we press M, we... Okay. Yeah, okay, I will do that. I didn't realize that was a thing. Thank you.
As you wish.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Thank you for helping me with battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Why so bitter, dudes? Why so bitter?
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
I could use your help with the Darkspawn.
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
I'm looking for the Kunari sword you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
You see this guy?
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Name your price. Why don't you give up the sword and we'll go? Name your price.
6 sovereigns.
2 sovereigns, take it or leave it.
Good enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Alright, we extorted 3 sovereigns from that guy. Okay, 2 to this guy. Where's the sword? Oh, it's not given as a gift. Maybe it's not given as a gift. Oh, no, it's here. I'm blind. Don't mind me.
I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
No, I'm a CRPG player. What will you do now?
My sword is in my hand again. I should put it to use. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Ashkari is Kunari for CRPG player. Okay. Stan approves. Yay. That's all I wanted in life, chat. All I wanted in life was Stan's approval. And I finally got it. I'm so happy.
Vashaden.
Horse feathers.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, it does. You know, if we gave that 20% resistance to everything ring to Stan, I think he would have
It's done.
100% resistance to everything. Wait, this is wrong. No, why did this happen?
Horse feathers.
Blood and damnation.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, this is right.
Farewell. Immediately.
Of course.
Nice song, Lau. Nice song.
Let us be careful.
Alright, so back to... What? We have a Mage's Collective quest completed, apparently. Such a nice performance. She outdid herself.
Immediately.
Say the word.
Okay.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
I don't know that. I don't think I ever listened to that.
Good to see you again.
Alright, so we are... Now we can go to Orzammar. Let's put our newly acquired quick traveling skills to use without running to the transition. Old movie. Did I save? Can I save before the fight? No. Okay. I'm tired of being stopped by this guy.
You have fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
And the game is running so slowly. For some reason, it's getting worse and worse. Asala. Oh, this is Stan's sword. It's terrible. You don't need it, buddy. You don't need it. Yeah, I think this is the 4th time or something. Stan is not going to be mad that I sold the sword, right? it would be interesting if he actually gave a response to that. Okay, now I'm not sure if I should have done that. There is no mechanic-wise or story-wise effect for selling the sword, right?
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Is this the ambassador? I was born in Orzammar, let me pass.
Any dwarf who chooses to walk topside chooses to be excluded.
You are topside.
You better not let some pissant in after refusing Loghain's messenger.
Wait, look at me. You're the brand who dishonored the Proving. Trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy. Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The
Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Just you wait, buddy. I'm gonna kill you very
That is the
soon.
royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And what was that you said? A filthy brand? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Don't make me break your fingers before I kill you. Loghain is the traitor who killed King Cailan at Ostagar.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it.
Oh, you will both
I'm
suffer.
his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Okay, we are actually killing them. That's great.
We must fight.
Where's your head, buddy?
Let us end this. Well done. I am here.
It keeps disabling. Is something wrong with the tactics? I don't get it. For as long as this mod is active, the blood may sacrifice itself to power spells instead of expanding mana, but effects that heal the blood mage are much less effective than normal. It is becoming a problem, to be perfectly honest. Because I start every fight with a disabled blood magic.
Here I am.
I don't know what the reason is. Was this the guy we were supposed to kill, I wonder? No, it's Ambassador Gainley, residing in the Royal Palace of Orzammar.
As you wish.
Alright. Let's go back to our home city.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
I wonder if we can find our sister now.
Of course.
A different tactic might be blocking it. But she just activated it as soon as we entered this this area, Orzammar.
A Trost Vala, Warden.
So that's
Your
not the
arrival is a
case.
mixed blessing.
How
Your return
magnificent.
is not celebrated,
These must
but
be the
we must
statues of the
respect your
Dwarven
proposal.
Paragons.
The problem is blood magic getting disabled rather than not
Now
getting
that's
activated.
a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
For the love of Paragons, please.
This should be easy
Don't say
enough.
that. Not to me, not to anyone.
So many codex.
This should be easy enough.
More details. Yes,
Bread. For the love of Paragons.
I'm stealing from the beggars.
I heard about.
We have this really vague memory
what
that there's
happened
some
and
hidden
I
mechanic which disables it automatically
don't
when a
really know
fight
what to
ends.
say, but I feel like I need to say something. Sorry, perhaps.
I
Alright.
do not need sympathy, so do not feel obliged to give me comfort. We all die, Liliana, and we all know it. How is this different?
Because it's sooner.
Is it really? I may die next year, or I may die tomorrow.
On area transition,
Shot through the
yeah,
heart
I
by
noticed
bandit's
that.
arrow.
Also, hello
I do
again,
not know for
Minoaz. Good to see you
The
here.
constant fear
Welcome.
of death is enough to take the joy out of anything. especially life. Do not worry for me or for yourself. Death will take us when it wills. Until then, we shall live, truly live.
The abomination casting blood magic is telling us that we should live. She's probably going to bury all of us, to be honest. Ooh, cutscene.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers.
What's
in the
wrong with
diamond
his
quarter.
neck?
I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Wow. Okay. There is actually civil war. So many side quests. We'll see, we'll see. We will see what we can accomplish today. Yeah, Doom.
I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta! I have enough crime without some castless carrying weapons in the city. Your actions risk pain of death. Name yourself!
You bother a Grey Warden on risk of lots of pain.
Warden? You? When I heard they accepted a brand, I thought it was a joke. Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want?
It's going to be fun doing stuff back in Orzammar with everyone insulting us. A lot of fun, chat, a lot of fun.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm sending this sound effect to Mithril.
Patience? Patience?
Can I set a function like this?
You have little faith in your own city, Brand. Excuse me, Warden, but this isn't Dust Town. The tavern
Hurry
is
up,
open
I
and
don't
the
have all
market is
day.
busy.
Hurry up.
Orzammar has suffered worse. The ancestors will see us through.
Harrowmont and Balin are the ones I need. The Blight is coming and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want.
Diamond Quarter.
Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
They make it really hard to pick any option which is supposed to. If there was an option to fill the entire city with cement, I would pick it every time. I don't know, maybe we should kill both Harrowmont and Balin. But I remember from Nebuka's playthrough, I know he chose Balin in his playthrough, and as soon as he chose Balin, he got Harrowmont executed. So I know Balin is an evil son of a, so I think I know what my decision is going to be, but we'll see. I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Diamond Quarter right. Proving ground straight ahead. What's to the left then? Figures imports, Diamond Quarter, Janar's, Armorers, Webster's Tower. Hall of Heroes. Oh, this is where we came from and goes to the exits. Across is the proving grounds. Okay, I recognize here now. This is the semicircle where we did our quest. Some of our quests in the origin story.
It must be a wonderful thing, right? To be able to weave spells.
Wonderful. To you, perhaps. Most do not feel the same way.
Oh, we're just jealous. The Maker gives you magic. You must use it. You do it so effortlessly. It's like breathing for you. I wish I had such talent.
But you do. You have your music, your dances. You are more graceful than anyone I've ever met. I think that perhaps the Maker gives us all magic, but of different sorts.
I never thought of it that way. I suppose we all have our little gifts. Back in
Or is that what
LA,
you call them?
I knew a noble lady who was like most of the other noble ladies, fair of face and slow of wit. Anyway, Katerina had the most uncanny ability to tie knots in the stems of cherries using only her tongue. It was very impressive. The men especially loved watching her.
Yes, that's exactly the sort of Maker-given magic I was talking about.
That was amazing. I mean, even I felt like doing that. Well done, QP.
Let's get...
You know, I'm considering breaking up with Liliana now.
As you wish.
Glad to be
Must
of
the
use
provings
to you.
be so violent?
Metal door.
Piotr Naidukin fights like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
So I assume there's
Bloodsport entertainment for the masses.
there's some sort of
at its
arena
best.
quests chain here. I would guess. Let's see if there's one.
Welcome to... You? What are you doing here? Did the Grey Wardens realize what a poor choice they made?
Are you sure you want to insult me like that?
I mean no disrespect, Warden. I suppose you're here about the proving Prince Balin called to honor Indran's passing. It begins this afternoon, and yes, as a Grey Warden, you cannot be barred from entering. Come back when we open if you wish to repeat your dubious triumph. Perhaps today, the ancestors will be less whimsical.
Can I fight you?
We're opening the roster in a few hours.
Okay. Not yet. You know, dwarves, you know.
Hydrate.
Hydrates. Alright. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. So, which way first? This one goes to Dust Town. Okay, let's go all the way to the Diamond Quarter entrance and start looking around.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Give me a moment, woman.
Does that lead out to the deep roads? I hear they're
Oh.
Darkspawn.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Thank you, I guess. I heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. Okay. Will you let me pass? Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Okay, let's not waste time with these.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you?
No, I'm trying to rob you. I should go. Okay.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine.
I didn't even move. Maybe he was talking to the spider. Okay.
Oh, I actually was talking to your companions. Or are you from the surface too?
Wow. So you are not talking to me. Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Of course I've heard of the Circle. My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child.
Adorable.
Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
Why is the dwarf interested in the Circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Yeah, I mean, dwarves can't do magic, can they? They cannot go to the Fade. Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm
Adorable.
glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
So this is Diamond Quarter, okay. Let's go all the way to Dust Town and enter Dust Town.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
What are you talking about? Go look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Lyrium. Oh, nice. That's why this. Ooh. Mm. 1 health regeneration in combat. 3 damage. 30 critical backstab damage. This is way better than Duncan's sword.
Luck be with you.
Yeah, I would wear this if I could buy it. And it has 3 slots. And who cares about 10 plus damage to... Wait, actually. 10 damage versus dragons would be good in the Archdemon fight, right? Yeah, it is very good. But 148 gold. Life Giver. Okay. How do I make infinite money? Teach me your herbalism ways, Warden. Wasting my money on Liliana? What did I buy for Liliana that was a waste? I didn't buy that helmet. And if I would, it's just a couple of sovereigns. The character makes 3 blows against the target, dealing normal damage for the first 2 strikes and generating a critical hit for a final blow. If it connects, target may also suffer penalties to attack and defense. No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I just knew you did something like that, but I'm not actually going to do that. When a backstab deals enough damage, the assassin's foe is riddled with bleeding wounds that inflict additional damage for a short time. I should get these two, I think. These are amazing passives. Is that so? Okay, that's good to hear. Let's see how much money it makes us.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Shut up!
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around. Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
Leash
I can't.
Okay. What's a nug? Your favorite quest in the game? So it's something special. Oh, there is a nug. You wrangle the nug into a box, ready to deliver to Barmar. So he needs just one.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Go on. No. I've got a nug for you here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I've found.
Oh, now we are looking for nugs in the city. Okay, I have to go everywhere, right? Perfect, perfect. Now let's look at every nook and cranny that we have already been to before moving forward. So it seems the nug is like a hybrid between a pig and a bunny, it looks like. Or a rat? Rat and a weasel? I don't know. A punny. They make a sound, yeah. Like many living things. Here, Nagi, Nagi, Nagi. Come on, where are you hiding the brewing fan nugs? Okay, there are none here. Let's go to Hall of Heroes. Something's wrong with either the game or the PC. Loading takes so much. Maybe it's because we are somewhat late in the game now.
Did you speak often with Caleb?
Do I watch Halo series? No, I don't know what that is.
Yes.
Is it a TV series based on the game Halo or something?
I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once.
I didn't know
Tarek
it
and
exists.
Kalen had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl.
But I never
was very
played
young
Halo.
then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent of our relationship. We drifted apart after that. It was very sad.
I haven't watched anything, no TV series or movies. I think since I started streaming. And even before then, I wasn't watching much.
Win?
Yes, Alistair?
For the love
My
of
shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterwards. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Quitting and restarting every 9 minutes. So that would indicate a memory leak. It would be sad if the Ultimate Edition had a memory leak. What a big happy family. The Kunari barbarian is taking the dog for a walk. The assassin is shining the shoes of a witch of the wilds. I see. So we are not even playing the same game right now, Warden. This is the Ultimate Edition. Cast a stitch spell, prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. No, prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. That's a pretty difficult word to say. Okay, we have been here. We don't mention that, Warden. We don't mention that. So there's
Ancestors guard my son, for he is lost.
a shop there.
Mothers keep him safe. For I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them.
Did I hear you mention your son?
My name is Vilda. widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return? Your son is missing.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
Have you seen my blades? I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
It was not
Take
the ancestors.
Heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
You know, in all likelihood, this woman has insulted us hundreds of times in the past. It was the Maker, not the ancestors.
On it.
A brand in the Commons. And outfitted like a topsider, no less. Good. Let people see Castless have a purpose.
Oh, this is the
more
guy,
cracks in
the
old
outsider.
way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
What, really? That's what Balin stands for? Let me see what you have in your store. Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Let me see what you have in
I'll
your
take
store.
your gold. You're good for that.
Interesting lure trap plans. Interesting lure. So the other traps are not so interesting. Tomb of Mortal Vessel. This book allows training that modestly increases the reader's base attributes. I mean, it's nice. But how many points does it give? Remarkable Sapphire. This is for Shale. Only is 1 point for 15 sovereigns. No, I'm not buying it then. It's terrible.
As you wish.
Where does this go? Oh, okay.
Ancestors smile on you.
This is the same guard who shouted at us before.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
May his divine spirit always light your way.
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Yeah, that will be received very well. Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
I just opened it for the giggles. It's going to be a fun, some way to make fun for the dwarves. Let's see if our sister is here or Leske.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
There's a rich one.
Okay.
We'll get plenty for the kid once we cut them out of it.
I do. Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
They are stealthing mid-combat.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Mitra, the Great Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who
Roll
gets to buy and
appreciation,
sell
like that.
lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one
Well
man
done.
name's Godwin.
I believe you.
He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
83 is not bad. 50 is a bit much when you got no options. 40. Well, 11 now that's not very good, is it?
Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere.
Oh, I know what you
on
wanted.
site. Say, just around the corner.
You know, I didn't listen to this guy at all. We are supposed to bring the lyrium to whom? Someone, I guess.
Right.
Godwin. Who is Godwin? He mentioned Godwin. Yeah, this is the quest that's going to make me a lot of money, right? You mentioned the Godwin. Idle dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
You're not very smart, are you?
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I won't, don't worry. Is that a nug? They are dead. Aww.
I'll just get out of your way.
Nadezhda.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 50 silvers. Buy yourself some food. Nadezda, is that you?
Well, I'll be a drunken nug. You're Rika's little sister, aren't you? You used to work for
No, they're
Barat
not
before
sleeping.
you jaunted off to be a Grey Warden. What in the dust are you doing here?
Is Leske still living here?
Oh, sure. You'll see him around. Not like when you two were cracking skulls together, though. You had the whole neighborhood terrified.
Didn't you use to run for Barato? What is this? Didn't you used? Is this the first typo we have seen in all the game? Oh no. One of the DLCs had terrible typos, right? But in the main game, this is the first one, I think.
Aye, I did some soldiering for Barat. Until some new commissioned guardsman decided to teach some brands a lesson. Broke both my knees, then made me kneel in dung for an hour until I passed out from the pain.
It makes sense.
Never mended right. Barat tossed me on the street since I had no more use. Pretty much how my mom
But
told me I'd
didn't
end
you
up.
used to? That's a speech pattern which suggests lower income. I don't get it. So this is correct usage? To start a question with? Yeah. I mean, of course, a native speaker or even a non-native speaker will understand what it means. It's clear, but grammatically, the correct way should be didn't you used to, like Dragon Pair says. Anyways, it's not a big deal. I heard the cart has expanded since I left.
Jarvi has been real shrewd. Some of the men thought Barat made a bad choice in her, but they're all feeding the lava. She killed a few of Barat's relatives topside, got them in line, and the goods have been fast and steady since.
It is past tense, but there is also did, so past tense of do. So when you have did, if it was past perfect, like hadn't you used to, then I think it would work. Yeah. It's like my issue with it is what Dragon Pair says. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Thanks for the help.
You, look like you've done well. You sure you can't spare a little more? There, but for the grace of the ancestors, you know.
Sure, here's 5 for the road. Oh. I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
You got a crust of bread to spare?
Suspicious door.
Spare a bit for
How is the
me?
door suspicious?
Please, have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
This looks like our sister. Doesn't she? Your face isn't marked. What caste are you?
I am nothing. My family has disowned me. I'm no longer welcome in any mining caste hall. Unless... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
You seem upset. Is there some way I can help?
I wish there were. My name is Erlinda.
See you soon,
I wasn't
Dragon
always
Parrot.
like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What happened?
I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a cute Warden in the mouth. I don't like to see a child suffer. Now, Orzammar must change with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Yeah, Barden, that's exactly the case. There are so many examples of that. And it's a natural evolution of the language, but strictly speaking, grammatical rules would make that sentence, that structure wrong. And that's something that was paid attention to throughout this game, that's why it got my attention. Is this our house? The house we started in? It is. Where's our sister?
On it.
No, it is. Space and Pandemonium. Alright, we picked up a couple of quests here. Let's turn in the Nox. Was it Nox? Well, Orzammar is the highest level place throughout the game. I think Deep Roads specifically is the highest level place. Where's the Nog guy? Oh, there.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
There's more out there? Really?
You're the...
Oh.
A trust Vala, my nug wrangling... A trust Vala.
Oh, I think we got... Did we get all of them? Oh. We'll see if there's more. Okay, now we haven't gone into Figures Imports, Jannar Armors, and Tapstern's Tavern. Oh, this is locked, okay. There might be more in the Diamond District, or whatever it's called. I think I have found all around this place. Unless I am missing a few.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armors. I assume you have some kind of dispensation to let you wear all that.
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well.
Yeah, I will try to find them
Ancestors'
all.
wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Janar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
She wants to become a mage. I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Now this opens another option for us.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and, of course...
Now. Rock Knocker. 25 physical resistance. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. What helmet does Alistair have? Captain's helm. I wish this was tier 7 or something. I would have bought it for Alistair. Exactly. She has to marry here, have children, keep the caste. Alright, nothing really good here except for this helm. If only it was tier 7, or at least 6. I need to find Ogren too, by the way. There are so many gifts I have to give him to make space in my inventory. Okay, let's talk to her.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that.
It is
Quite impressive.
It is impressive.
And just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling
Yeah,
charting
that's what I
routes to the
thought,
Circle
Warden.
Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I'm not leaving Orzammar until this election is resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
I agree. I agree. She's amazing, so I will help her with her dreams. Dagna. Oh, okay. Tapster Stone.
I tried Dwarven Ale once. I thought it was just something they tricked surfers into drinking, as a joke.
Hey.
No, just in case. I love how no one minds the huge spider coming down from the ceiling.
Didn't know Cora was letting in brands.
Talk to me like that again and I'll break your nose.
You think anyone in Tapsters will let you lay a hand on me, Brand? Now sod off.
Can we kill this guy for fun?
Mind standing a little downwind. Mind standing a little downwind.
Oh, it's this one singing. No, it's this one singing. You know, he's singing better than Liliana.
I don't share drinks with castless.
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cure, and she loves him.
Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
This was easy.
They're everywhere! I can't take it!
Oh no. Is this a clear the rats quest? A newly adventure failed it.
Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends!
Is this Darkspawn corruption or just madness?
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
What is this? What's happening? Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you have acquired from dead or terrified adventures point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Will Madden, who lives somewhere in the Nerm. I think Blood Mage gets disabled after every conversation too.
Told him I don't understand why the pilgrims aren't open
An
to
ancient
everyone.
evil.
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
Right.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste?
A controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
Yeah. So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
What are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more...
Okay, that's good to hear.
Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that. And subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
If only he was a candidate. He should be the king, or the queen. Do you know anything about this
The
cartoon?
Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turn to crime. What else can they do?
I should get
As
mine.
you would.
Yeah, I like this guy too. We need more dwarves like him.
We've a bit of stew on the fire.
Again? When was it great?
If you want to drink in here, Brand, you'd better have the coin. I'll know if it was stolen.
I just want to punch people who says this. Is that how you treat a Grey Warden?
So that explains the stare you're wearing. I was
Hey.
about to call a guard. I
Time to
suppose you're the one from
celebrate.
the Proving.
Caritza
Well, welcome to
1978
Tapsters,
has
and I hope we
just
can
cheered
serve
for
you.
100 bets.
Thank you, Kurtza. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the cheers. I'd like a
With
drink.
52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
The sunglasses, why didn't it work? Or maybe I'm not seeing it on OBS. A round of your best brew for myself and the house. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what happens.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Oh, just 1 silver and 20 copper. Alright, so... Diamond District time. No, the one you use, Mitral Smile sunglasses, it didn't show on my OBS screen and the chat overlay. Weird. Does it show on the web page chat, actual chat? I'm not looking at that, so I can't say anything. Yeah, I'm frowning. That's weird. Did any of you redeem the modify emotes? Channel points? It shows up on your browser. It must be a local cache thing. Okay, now I see it. Did you just redeem it?
I can't believe it. I heard a dwarven Grey Warden came to Orzammar and I couldn't help but hope. Look at you. My little sister. A battle-scarred veteran. And with quite the unusual entourage.
Ah, alright. So even when it runs out, it still shows up on your list of emotes, apparently. But you have to redeem it again for others to see it. That's a bad system, I'd say. Rika, is that you under all those jewels?
Can you imagine? As of last month, I'm a royal concubine to House Iduken. They've moved Mother and me into the palace. You could fit our whole neighborhood just in the bathing room. I wish you could meet little Endrin, but they don't let me bring him outside the royal nursery.
Yeah. How is Mother and Leslie?
Mother is... Mother. We have everything we could want now, but... Well, you know what they say. You can't leave Dusttown if you always take it with you. And I haven't seen Lesky since he left. Balin doesn't like me spending time off the estate.
Oh no. Are you serious? Is Rika Balin's concubine?
Can you believe it?
Oh,
my son
shit.
is an Iduken. The future king of Orzammar spends his nights in my bed. Barat was a toad, but I have to thank him for teaching me to read, dance, massage, and whatever else Balin sees in me.
Oh wow. This just made our choice much more difficult. But Balin poisoned his father and killed his brother.
That's a horrible, vicious lie. Balin told me all about it. Lord Harrowmont always favored Balin's older brother, the one who murdered Trian. Balin thinks Harrowmont set the whole thing up to frame him. Then he had the gall to whisper these things to the dying king. When the king sent him away, Balin cried for weeks. Tell me you don't believe these horrible rumors.
I can't promise anything until I know what happens.
Then you'll have to meet Balin. You'll see what he's like. He's even kind to Mother, and you know how hard that is. But this isn't why you're here. What's wrong? All the news from the surface says terrible things are happening. Darkspawn attacks and a civil war among the humans.
I need Orzammar to support the Wardens.
And I'm sure the Assembly would agree if they weren't busy arguing the secession. I hate this. Until there's a king, the Assembly would let the world collapse rather than bow to anyone's better judgment. But I can introduce you to Vartag Gavorn. He's Balin's chief lieutenant. He could help you if anyone could.
Just tell me where he is, I'll find him.
Vartak spends most of his time at the assembly. I'll meet you there. He's more likely to listen if I introduce you. They say I'm Balin's favorite.
Oh, she's not even the only one. She's just part of a concubine. A harem, if you will. Okay, we are still getting rid of Balin as a candidate for kingship.
I hope the Assembly picks a king soon.
So the closer you live to the surface, the higher class you are. Unless you're actually on the surface.
Never thought of it that way. It does make sense.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harry.
Let's get started.
And assure the future of Dwarven society.
So this goes to Royal Palace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont
As you wish.
entrenched in the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
Royal Palace here. Chamber of the Assembly here. I don't think we can go into the Royal Palace, can we? Maybe we can actually. Shape right here, okay. Let's start with this guy.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
I was scared for a moment. I thought he was calling me out. Wow. Wow. There's so much here. Cool, cool, very cool. Hey, Gloves of Diligence. Search for the true prophets. This tattered tome explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage, and not the Maker's chosen. It seems this book was saved from a fire at some point. Now we stole it.
As you wish.
Okay, the Shaper is here. Where's the Elder? So do I want strengths? Sure, we can get some strengths. How much did I for? 23, 30. I need 7. Too much. Okay, too much. I don't care. I'm not getting 30 strength on Liliana. But I will get 20. Let's go with cunning. Okay, this is good.
Immediately.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request. Have you grown so fond of the Surfacer's ways in your brief absence?
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
That is a bunch of crap. The chantry charities could greatly aid Orzammar. What harm would it do to let him preach? Would you rather wait for a human army to convert you? Let's go with cunning.
What sort of charities do you mean?
The chantry cares for widows and orphans. The chantry could provide work for the casteless. The chantry will educate children of all castes. Chantry cares for widows. Would he be convinced that the chantry could provide work for the casteless? Would he even care? Let's try.
I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
Perhaps the books here can make up for the lack of attention you paid your elders. We were a great empire once, and our land stretched through the deep roads. Kal Shirak was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Where is Kal Shirak?
At the other side of the old Empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's tide is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Never mind, I should go.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Okay.
On it.
I mean, I can understand and appreciate people not liking us or caring about us. What I don't understand is, why do they feel like they have to insult us at every single opportunity?
Let's get started.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Oh, you want me to go find them? I'm a Grey Warden, I'm not afraid of the deep roads. I'm not afraid of no roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont...
Thou shalt insult the
castless
castles at every opportunity.
Yes,
yeah.
If you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
You don't say. Did you get a good Did you get a good look at him? Good look at him.
He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine.
Ooh.
No offense, Warden. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay. I think we are pretty much done in this area for now. They do. That's why he said no offense, Warden. So I'm not sure if we can enter this area for now, which is why I'm going to try it first. Actually, it looks like we can, so let's go here first.
This should be easy enough.
Ah, the Grey Warden. I've heard a lot about you from Rika. I hear you seek the aid of Orzamar's finest.
This treaty obliges Orzammar to send troops to the surface.
Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Battling the Blight is more important than politics. Is there some way I could help?
My prince
Let's cut
is the
this
rightful
short.
king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrimont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont
Alright,
would take
Warden, see you
advantage
soon.
of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin
Yeah,
cannot
QP,
trust
I
the
agree.
word of a stranger, however close to family that stranger might be.
Balin is my nephew's father. I would never oppose him. Actually, I would. Then I will have to seek my aid from Harrimont instead.
Wait. We must be cautious about whom to trust. But perhaps we could find a way. Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
Forget it, I'm not doing Balin's dirty work.
Very well, but do not expect my prince to grant your rightful place in his household if you cannot reject Harrimont's lies. I hope he won't take out any disappointment on your sister. I will be here if you change your mind.
And I will be pickpocketing you, thank you. Assembly chamber. Rika. Hey, let's pickpocket our sister. She's rich now, right?
Why didn't you tell Vartag you'd help him? Everything he said sounded reasonable. You stop Harrimont from swindling those Deshers, and in return, you meet the prince.
How is Vartag related to Balin?
He isn't, but Gavorn is a very minor house, and Balin has always favored them. Vartag's son was fostered with Iduken, which was a great honor. Balin promised that when little Indrin is 12, he'll spend a year there in exchange.
Do you know anything about Lady Days?
Not a lot. She's supposed to be very practical. She doesn't care about larger issues, only how her own house is affected. Vartag speaks favorably of her dedication.
Well, I think you are. Is there anything I should know about Lord Helmy?
His mother is getting on in years and gave up her assembly seat to him. Many of the nobles think he's a disappointment. He actually thinks the lower classes are people. I could almost like him if he wasn't such a vocal supporter for Harrimont.
Tell me about little Endrin.
Finally you ask. He's beautiful, with the biggest brown eyes, and so smart. He already knows who his father is. I'm sure his first word will be Prince. But you're giving me that look. I can take a hint. Finish your business and we can talk later. Only if it's to tell Vartag you'll help him. Otherwise, I'll keep you here all day.
No, you won't.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the Assembly, I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize the Grey Warden.
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome back to Orzammar, Warden. A great deal has changed in recent days. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
The winter is coming. I mean, the blight is coming.
But it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The Assembly is blind to all else.
Does the city not care about the world is about to end?
This is their world, and it ended when Endrin died.
So winter is coming. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the Assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Who are you?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Ferender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Someone with a basic common sense. Thank you. I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name? Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Is there a way to go neutral? There's no way to go neutral, right? I have to have a king chosen. I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster.
Welcome back,
If you need to
Warden.
find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay, we are going for the brewing, I guess.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly where Prince Balin comes.
I don't like Balin. I'm going to say it's...
News of the hour.
Even with Rika being his concubine, I'm not going to back Balin.
Here's tomorrow.
Less obviously evil people. Did you get the part where Wartag basically said Balin would abuse your sister if you didn't help him? Yeah. I know, but...
You think I'm afraid of some cub war?
I mean, I'm sure we'll find a way to handle Balin once he's not a candidate.
Is it true there's civil war on the surface, too?
Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
How did I miss it? I was just there. How's Harrow Month? Let's go here. We haven't gone here. We also haven't gone to the Royal Palace. Let's go there too. Butler.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Cersei. Wait, how do we go here? Oh, okay. Quite like the writing of George and Civil War, actually. Yeah.
Let's get started.
Be that as it may, Balin blatantly acts like a thug. You know, coercing and bribing, intimidating.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. Keep sewing for you.
We picked the lock. And there's nothing. Where's Saruman? I thought he was hiding here. And the guard does not care that we just went in. Okay then. He was the guard in disguise. And of course, pardon, I got that, I guessed that, but it's funny that he's not there, right? And obviously it's because the game does not want us interacting with him until after the first quest.
Believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Where's Ogren?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What do you mean, gelded him?
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Hercule Poirot. The famous Belgian bird. Why does Ogren care so much about Branca?
She's still his wife.
No, it's...
Even
I
if
know.
she took their
I guess a
entire
Christie
house into
character,
the
right?
deep roads and abandoned him.
Is that what you two were arguing about, Branka?
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why did Branka go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
How did she become a paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branka, Oghren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
Branka was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Oghren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
I should get
If you
going
see
now.
any guardsmen, tell them Oghren was at it again.
We are somewhat close to leveling. So what do you think, chat? The expert panel of the chat. What do you think? Would you, if you were playing this game now, would you choose Harromoth or would you choose Balin? And for what reason would you do that? Or even actually, I'm not asking the question just to the expert panel. People who might be watching me play the game without having played the game. After what you have seen, which one would you choose? Poll it. You can poll it too, Dragon Parrots. But I also want reasons, explanations. Sure, create a poll for it. I mean, I am choosing Harrowmount, but what would you choose? Alright, so either Dragon Parrots or QP, if you could create a poll. Gem merchants? Oh, I talked to this guy, right?
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your
I'm going to
good
kick
friend
you from the channel.
Jarvia
You're asking for
incurs
it.
when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens. That no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises.
Jarvia is still around.
Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Yeah, do you see us
Allow
glowing?
me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable
it's
price of
XP for
10
us.
gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
You know, I don't even want to intimidate and let them escape. I want to hurt them. That sounded like a threat.
Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Or do I have to show you how dangerous Orzammar is?
Show me.
Whatever you say, lady.
Okay, blood magic is again disabled.
We must fight. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Hello? Oh, wait. Attack? Right. I was clicking on the wrong thing.
I never liked this part.
So what were you saying?
Let's get started.
What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead! In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this.
Jarvia runs the cards, I know anything about that.
She's a monster, plain and simple. The Carta used to prey only on their own kind, but since Jarvia stepped in, they even dare the upper city. Whoever takes the throne had better root out the whole nest of them. That Carta's worse than a pack of cave rats.
What do you know about her, Carta?
A band of castless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Check your eyes before I black them. A castle saved you.
I suppose there are a few decent souls born in the lot. Actually, we shouldn't be talking here. I need to run.
You would go with Haramount because though I think Balin's proposal for restructuring Dwarven society are good, he's an awful person and I have no reason to believe he won't go back on those proposals the moment he feels like it will benefit him personally. Haramount is more regressive, which sucks, but I think he's more resilient to corruption, which is what absolved to destroy societies. Okay.
On it.
That's a good
As you
reasoning.
wish.
You voted Balin for a meta reason. I've never not sided with Haramount before. Oh, that's... You never not sided with Haramount, so that's why you would side with Balin. Is that right? Or is the meta reason something else?
Ow!
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Why is Alistair such a child with Win? That's so weird. You're just interested in seeing Balin content. You missed every time so far. Yeah, but sadly, I'm not going to be siding with Balin. Okay, QP, okay. So is everything you say going to be about kicking Liliana? You used to have more variety in things you said. I'm sad that you have gotten like this Harrowmans, so too. You don't want to know. Alright, before continuing this part, I'm going to take a quick bio break and run an ad quickly. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Recognize me?
It'll be great.
Well, yeah. Wow, that was weird.
What are we going to do now?
Destruction.
You're serious?
Of course not.
Hey!
It'll be great. Marmalade.
It's fine.
What are you doing to my channel? Why are you taking over it? No, it's not working. It's because there is actually a 1 minute cooldown to sound effects. Warden. Except for mods, who absolutely love spamming sound effects.
You worry too much.
Alright, I think this was a fairly decent attempt to take over the channel. I'll give it that. Okay. Okay then, let's continue.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
A poll to lower the cooldown. I guess you watched a lot of provings then.
Better believe I saw your victory last year. Nice one. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Have you ever fought someone?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
What are the rules? Isn't that nice? I feel like... I mean, let's ask what are the rules.
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. I'm telling you, Piotin will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Did you realize we are going to take part? But before that...
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Who are you?
Why, I'm Basil Harrimont, but you know that. Why else would you... if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Not so fast. What are you trying to hide?
Nothing. I'm leaving the Proving.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
And now Balin's found out.
I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city.
Would you fight again if your secret was safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
What evidence does Balin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
I can get those letters back.
You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrimont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Okay, who is this Miaja? Did we steal this? Probably not.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I hear you've been threatening Caramon's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten Proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
I'd like to see those letters.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them. On the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Oh.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
It didn't work.
This should be easy enough.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers.
Let's get started.
Well then, we will just steal them. What name do I see? Jotun.
Right.
Guards, remove this intruder. Guards, remove this intruder.
I mean, I can't leave myself.
On it.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
So who was the other Harriman's fighter? Yeah, probably over at that side.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Then you'll fight in the proving.
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Russian.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my
Oh,
fight.
this must be the other guy.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
I'm game. What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Where am I facing and what do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
I'll come back for some action later.
I'll be here.
Wojciech.
Get out of here! You looking at something?
Greetings, I'm Mithril of the Grey Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
Who are you?
I am Ferindin. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hanashan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
You should reconsider who you call king.
Your bravado is meaningless. When a Silent Sister fights, she doesn't do it with words. If you would back up your claims, enter the proving. The ancestors will show who they think is worthy.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
What are you doing here? They've kept all castless off the ground since that Grey Warden fiasco.
Another of you. Got your head in the sand, I am that warden.
Oh. Well, if the ancestors smiled on you, who am I to say they were wrong? Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Dulin Forander asked me to talk to you.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous. Harriman isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Dulin, and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Aramount.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Dulin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Get back in the proving and knock some heads. Go in big for Lord Harrowmont.
Maybe I will at that.
Alright. Bully. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I think that's some intimidation attempts succeeded. So we got the two back in the fight. I think... Actually, let's check this out. Let's check what quest says. Look at all these quests. Return the love letters. Okay. You are to fight Haraman's champion. Okay, we have to fight. I am such a bully.
Right.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
I'd like to fight as Lord Haraman's champion.
Being a warden isn't good enough. Now you have to worm your way into the highest ranks of society. Never mind. It's your right, I suppose. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am Mithril of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden then, and avoid us both some embarrassment.
Now,
we actually have an opening
say
in the
my
first
name.
round. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you though, this is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition.
Mithril.
Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
What are you waiting for? I want to fight.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving.
You were surprised the last time too,
Paragons
QP.
of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Haramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
How's Adukan? For the glory of Lord Haramont. No. You honor me with these fights.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Dun, 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 dun. Wait. What?
As you wish. Let's get started.
Why did I have my bow equips? That was weird.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The Warrior Caste
What?
Terrors now fighting for Prince Balin. Viaja.
Why are we
and
fighting
Lucha.
too? And how is that fair?
Don't honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you. Ancestors guide my arm.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Mortal Kombat!
As you wish.
On your guard. You had it coming.
Well, they have... I don't know.
The winner is the
They have a
Grey
few too.
Warden.
Crunchy.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Haramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. and to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Warden senses tingling.
I should have done these fights in hard or maybe nightmare difficulty. These are too easy.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was
Too
a
easy,
great
huh?
boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win
Why
the day
am I
for
solo?
Prince Balin?
If it's time for duos.
Grey Warden, choose
Oh.
your second.
Sorry.
For you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
I have no second. I will fight alone. Wow. Ooh. I will fight with Haramon's faithful warrior, Guidan. Yeah, let's choose one of them. In support of Haramont, I choose Basil as my second. Yeah, let's choose Basil.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Fight.
Fear is your weakness.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Haramont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far.
Is this the guy with
Challenging him on
12
behalf of Lord Haramont,
decapitations?
the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
So 3 against 1? Oh. Basil, Guidan, join me for this triumph.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Oh, now there are 4 of them, okay. What? Okay, this one is somewhat tougher than... Wow, okay, this one was tougher. So I hope there were some autosaves. Yeah, I wasn't expecting something like this. I hope so. Because I kept saying yes, 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 and I didn't take a moment to say. Actually, I don't think it's saved.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Yeah. It didn't say.
Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? Are you ready to start? Do you want to start, or would you like some time? Go.
In the name of
Well.
House Idukan and our future King Balin.
I can do it pretty quickly.
Moving first, strike and kill.
Yeah, I will do that. When I'm at that fight, that's what I'm going to do.
When you fall.
Okay, this guy is a rogue.
Victory will be ours!
Go away! Are you ready for your...
That paralysis. It's amazing.
Go away! Are you ready for your next... Grey Warden, choose your second, for you...
I think it was the one after this one, right?
Time for some dirt.
Go away! Are you ready for your next opponent? This is the championship.
Okay.
The Jotun I do. Are you ready to face the final test? Come.
No.
Good, you're back. I was about to start. The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go. This. Oh, each.
You fight well, but you're
Alright.
I sense something drawing near.
Come and get it!
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Wow, okay.
Come and get it! Take my tail! I'll get you!
Well, one of those fighters died.
I need help.
Come and get it! Oh, I've been waiting for a good fight!
No, wrong one. Oh. Okay. He's paralyzed.
I'm injured.
Exactly, Dragon Parrot, exactly.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Heremont.
The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
But this is not going to be enough for Harrowmont to be chosen, right? Because I remember from Nebuka's playthrough that we have to go to the deep roads, find Branka, help her, you know, get her blessing, and speak with the blessing of a paragon to get a king chosen.
On it.
Let's talk to this guy again. Also, these are all gone. It's one of those rare times when I can remember something.
As you wish.
No, this wasn't an Iron Man run for Nebuka.
It seems your uncanny luck still holds.
But I think it was at max difficulty. I'm not quite sure. We can ask him.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Love heroes, okay.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Do you have cookies?
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
I want to look if we can find this. What was he called? Jarvia? Wood Chanter. Wood Chantry. Oh, we still have to do this quest. Shady Corbets.
Well. The Brand Warden comes home. What do you think you'll find down here? Open arms?
I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shapers.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Huh?
You had it coming.
Loots. Okay. So we have no clue who he... Oh, there's loots.
As you wish.
Proving receipts. These are only printing proving grounds. Okay.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
I'm guessing this is the Kartas place, but we cannot enter there. Oh, I never tried clicking. This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On close inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Do nothing. Can we give the middle finger through the slot? Alright, I think it's time to go back to the Harrowmount sky. I think I can aim for doing everything but the Deep Roads expedition today. So we can do the Deep Roads tomorrow with a fresh stream. So there are a couple of side quests here and outside. I should probably do them in an hour, right?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, to me too.
Your king.
If you're looking for Lord Doolin Forrender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening break.
Oh, he's at Tapster's. Might be a bit tight on time. Well, I can go over some.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorsed Lord Balin as the new king.
Like yesterday. We'll see.
As you wish.
Oh wait, why am I here? I haven't solved this problem. I have to go to proving first. So Tapster's proving. It's paid overtime. You are assuming anyone is getting paid here.
Magnificent sight.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the
Who was this woman?
shocking allegations about.
You have come at a
Nothing.
difficult time. Orzammar is ailing.
15 exposures. Of course, of course. Have all the exposures you want. There you are, you drunken. Oh, Alistair's leveled up. Holy smite. The Templar strikes out with righteous fire, inflicting spirit damage on the target and other nearby enemies. Oh! If the target is a spellcaster, it must pass a mental resistance check or else loses mana and takes additional spirit damage proportional to the mana cost. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back unless they pass a physical resistance check. This sounds amazing, actually. Yeah, let's take it and try to set up something. If enemy nearest visible class mage, but he's going to run to all mages, right? When I said it like this. And it will mess things up. Let's test it.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing.
Why didn't you
I must
watch?
thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends
Was he
stand.
touched to
There can
see
no
one of
longer
his
be
friends
any
die?
doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Excellent. Lead the way. Actually. Okay.
His lordship is looking forward
We saved
to meeting
anyway.
you.
You fare well?
What did I do? Oh, never mind. I did the correct thing. I thought I unsummoned the spider.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize.
I don't think
for
you
putting
need to
right
fight
through such trials.
if you choose to side with
I am
Balin.
Lord Pyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
All I want is your support against the Blights. Why would Endrin prefer you over his son? Balin says you're trying to usurp his family's rights. All I want is your support against the Blights.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Thank you. Thank you. I take them out, you take the credit. Is that the plan?
Glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. I hoped you might still have old contacts who could help dig out Jarvia.
I'll deal with Jarvia. Be ready to help against the Blights. My sister is Balin's concubine. If you become king...
Your sister, I see. This is new to me. What happens to her is more House Iduken's concern than my own. But I promise no harm will come to her by my doing.
So you are not promising to protect her? I'll deal with Jarvia. Be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar.
Alright, we need to go back to proving.
On it.
So who do we have to talk here? Ringmaster. Okay, this guy.
I knew.
What, already?
I am here.
face, Warden.
I can see why.
This should be easy enough.
I never liked this part. Let's make this quick, shall we? I'll try to be merciful.
Go down!
This guy doesn't care, by the way.
On it.
A volume of shape history. Alright, we got the book. We have got the book. Now we can deal with Jarvia. What?
Balin will not allow it.
You can do better than that.
I will fight if I must.
You had it coming.
Let's get started.
Oh, this one can flurry too.
As you wish.
Yes, of course.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Not yet. Oh, Leske, he is going to help us, right?
Well, chew me up and swallow me whole. I never thought I'd see you back here. What happened, Duster? You miss getting spit on?
Leske, it's great to see you.
And don't you sound all proper and fancy like. Is that to match the new steel? So what are you doing here? Not crawling back to die in the deep roads yet, right?
How do... Oh, of course he would know. He's a dwarf. But how do we not know that then? How did we not know it? I'm looking for Jarvia.
Bad idea, my friend. You know she and Barat were lovers. She still blames us for his death. I've been staying
Hello,
out of sight
Nimka.
since you left,
Hello.
but I'm sure she's heard you're back in
Good
town.
to see you.
What do you want her for?
We did end up in Orzammar. Yeah, actually, there was not much left in Denerim that we could do before the Lance meet, it turns out, so... We've been in Orzammar for most of the stream. Lord Heramoth wants me to clean up a little. So you're not in the carts anymore?
Stone, no. You think Jarvia'd give me a hug and a kiss for taking down her lover? We even talked about taking over when he was gone. You think she can't smell that? So, seriously, Duster, why are you here?
Can you just tell me where Jarvia is?
Look, she'd kill me if she knew I know this. But after Balin took Rika up city, the Carta laid claim to your old home. They put a back entrance in. It just goes to some storage tunnels, but there's probably a way into Barat's old estate from there. Now I better get out of here before anyone sees us together, but tell me how it turns out.
Oh, on hard difficulty? I thought it was nightmare difficulty.
I'm here.
This game would be very, very difficult on Nightmare, actually. Even on normal, at times it feels hard.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Everyone talks so big, everyone. Then they die.
We must fight.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a
What's
bleeding
wrong, dude?
archdemon. I was just
What
doing
was
what
that?
Lesky asked. Said Jarvia gave the word to make sure you never left.
Oh, that traitor. Tell me where he is or you die too.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
No. No. You die like all of Jarvia's lackeys.
No!
Yes.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Is that all you got?
Ha! You never had a chance.
Sabasco's dance. I guess, yeah. For a moment there, it looked like that.
As you wish.
Now you have to explain to everyone what you meant. Not cunning. That's fine. Let them suffer. Come on. Are you Box of Sanity? The petty evil person? Wow, you are pretty evil actually. Put finger bone token in the slots. Oh, another Belial. Should I be afraid? I mean, you have almost taken over the channel today.
Time for me to stealth.
The cards are dormant.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks Lizard X. Jarvia sucks Lizard X.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Come on. No.
It's either you or me. It's going to be.
Grab some glory. Turn back.
You know, the one little problem with Blood Wound is, and maybe I'm just being picky here, but it's crowd control. It does not count as paralysis or stun or whatever. So, because of that, this coup de grace, which I can front stab width for against enemies, stunned and paralyzed targets. It doesn't work. But that's one little thing. True. I mean, it's amazing. It's just a little thing. No.
Let us end. You should run while you can.
Well done, Alistair. Well done.
All right, let's go.
We have done well.
Okay, there's a door here. There's another door. Ooh. This place is big.
Let's make this quick, shall we? It is done.
This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started.
Enemies approaching.
This blood magic, what's with this skill?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. This should be easy enough.
Show me what you've got.
Come on.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I don't need to cast mass paralysis
Victory shall
anymore.
be mine.
You've already won the fight.
We must have victory.
That went well.
Jammer's stash.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it.
Take the cheapest item in each of Jammer, Kanki, and Peek's common chests to access Jammer's stash box. Take only the cheapest from each or risk grievous injury. Jammer, Kanki, Peek. What are those? That's weird. That's a weird quest.
Weapons at the ready.
Oops.
As you wish.
Hey, level up.
Let's end this.
I shall do so.
A bit more It's a gotcha.
Let's get started.
think we might get our inventory filled soon.
Right. On it.
Heroine of CRPG. What did I want with my character? I guess I can go for some more strength. Or 30 at least. So this is dodge, damage dealt. Chance to hit. Yeah, we go for stealing, right? Nothing else makes much sense, maybe except survival. Alright, this is great. The assassin thrives on the moment of death. Stamina is partially restored whenever the assassin fells an opponent with a backstab. This is going to keep our stamina filled. Yeah, archery is kinda lame in this game, I think.
Of course.
Doesn't work very well. It's not very strong. I mean, I'm not really using her skills, activated skills.
Down you go! Yeah.
Also, that's also because I'm using aim. This decreases rate of fire but grants bonuses to attack, damage, armor penetration, and critical chance. It's also why she shoots slowly.
Right.
Yeah. I would see. So we only get the cheapest. Okay.
Trap. On it.
For some fun. Let's have
Right.
You fall down. You're getting
I'm on backstab.
no mercy.
Let's get started. Right.
Again disabled.
Enemies approaching.
Come on, I just enabled it. That is so weird. I don't know why that's so.
Direct me. They'll never know what hit him.
On the Grey Warden!
Weapons at the ready.
Fear is what we got it coming. Maker's breath.
Are we going to battle? Let's get started.
Willpower? We don't use mana like we used to. You know, going for Constitution is a very valid option for Win now. Now that she's a Blood Mage. No, I don't think so. Only Rangers do. I could go for Constitution. Blood control. The Blood Mage forcibly controls the target's blood, making the target an ally of the caster unless it passes a mental resistance check. If the target resists, it instead takes great damage from the manipulation of its blood. So either we control the target or it takes a lot of damage. Yeah, it wasn't really great. So instead we could go for Mana Clash. But to be honest, I mean, we have Mithral who can sneak into the backline and kill the mages rather quickly. And we have Alistair with temporary abilities. Do I really need Mana Clash? What if instead I go for Frost Weapons? 4 levels, yeah, we may not even get 4 levels, so I think I'll go for Frost Weapons. Fire weapons only one step away? No. Frost Spells and Stonefists, good combo. Say. A fire is also 2 points away. Flame Blast is an AoE, but Winter's Grasp is another crowd control. That's why I prefer Frost. I don't know, I always like Frost more than Fire. Cold more than Fire. Oh no.
My friend.
Ask me anything.
At your service.
Here I am.
Trap.
Hey Alistair, go disarm the trap. Hello? There's gotta be a trap here. Wow. It was not a trap after all.
This should be easy enough. Trap.
Oops. Nothing happened. Well, long. Wow, actually nothing happened.
As you know. Time for a
Come and get it!
Jail key. Why are we breaking out of jail?
As you wish. Let's get started.
Weird. There was nothing here, right? I'm not missing anything. Huh. Maybe it's a throwback to when we escaped this jail in the origin story. I don't know, there was nothing. I looked around.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get started. As you wish.
This place is quite big.
As you wish. Right.
Dust or leather armor.
Trap.
Trap right ahead.
Oh. Oh.
We must fight.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Oh. He's using my tactics against me.
That's a lot of blood.
Iron, right?
On it. This should be easy enough.
But there should be one more of those boxes.
Right. To the shadows.
On your feet. This is annoying.
Did Win say that? This is annoying. Sounded like her. Why does it say poison spider? Does it mean we'll be poisoned if we try to eat it?
As you wish.
Probably. I wouldn't try.
Let's get started.
Would you try? X
should be
common
easy
box. Alright, I don't know which one is the cheapest of these. Is it Malachite, garnet, fluorspar. So malachites, fluorspar, garnets. Which one is the cheapest? Must be fluorspar. Did it work?
As you wish.
Did I do the right thing? Take the cheapest item in each of Gemmer stash box. Garnet was the correct choice, okay. Let's reload. Yeah, the first two I got correctly. They were pretty straightforward. Yeah, the loading times are getting worse and worse. Okay, so we got the correct one. Still nothing happened. I assume something's going to happen ahead and we don't have to go behind. Yeah, I am curious about it too.
Make up reserve us.
A key will be received, not that there is no notes given. Okay. Let's see. Silversmith's key. Is it Silversmith's key? No, probably not. Jammer's stash key. Okay. We got it. I mean, every time I streamed, I played 5 hours or a little more than 5 hours. But this is the first time when I'm having serious loading time problems. Maybe it has something to do with Orzammar. What's happening? I couldn't control my character for some reason.
As you wish.
I think we work well together.
Okay, Jammer stash box. Tame Bronto, Tame Nug. Another Nug. Can I pick these up? Long Runner's Cap. Stamina generation in combat. A lot of coin though, that's nice. I mean, to be perfect honest, stamina energy regeneration on a helmet is not bad at all. What's the armor on it? 175. Wow. Kalen's helmet is probably still better for Alistair. What the heck? There are dinosaurs here.
If it isn't our little runaway, come back to finish the job?
You die now, and the traitor too. Who did you have to kill to make Lescae turn on me?
Make him? Who do you think suggested going after you? Lescae's been licking my feet to get back in favor ever since you crawled out from under Barat's corpse. When he heard you were in town, he finally had a way to prove his loyalty.
I never would have betrayed you.
You got too much sun on the brain. You forgot what it's like. When Barat died, Jarvia came out on top. She's got the swords, she's got the coin, and she's got the bed where I sleep. If you were here, you'd have done the same.
How could you trust her after what Barat did to us?
You messed with his plan. He lost thousands of sovereigns because of us. What else could he do?
Wow, Lescae, wow. I know you couldn't really turn on me.
No? We'll see who holds the leash here. Lescae, kill her.
Wow, okay. You know what, Lescae, you are dying first. They do, yeah.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my...
Right.
wrist. Stay still.
Ouch. That was a bad idea. And Spider is outside. No. Wow, I really messed this last part up, didn't I?
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
I can lock the hotbar. Thank you. Oh, hello, another trap. I cannot spot these traps.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I mean, normal difficulty with so much improved characters, it's becoming very easy. In these parts, at least.
Let's get started.
Another love letter. Is it from Lescae to Jarvia?
Right.
So who fell down? Okay, did you see Win disable blood magic? For no reason.
Off I go.
Definite penalty to the defense, okay.
As you wish.
I stand ready.
Jarvia to herself, that makes sense. Yeah. Probably makes more
Just
sense.
be careful.
Carta shop.
God! By all the beards of my
This guy again.
How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That's all. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carta's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
You didn't know about this? We did the same thing in the origin story. We came out of this guy's shop after killing Barat.
No! I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals.
Are you
When they
sure?
built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Okay, let's see what's in the shop. Spike Mall, tier 5. Let's keep it still. Pushback strikers, melee critical. Ooh. Is this better than the one I have? Might be better than the one I have, yeah. I need to think about it. These look very cool. Oh, this is the one we have already. Okay. Shaper's amulets. 2 willpower. Let me keep this for now. Do you sell anything actually? Probably do not. Okay. Crit on backstab, no. I don't think backstabs can be crits. If I remember what I read correctly, which might be wrong. Alright, where do I go? To Harrowmouth? Dual wielding never crits. I think it might crits if it's not a backstab. I'm not completely sure. I would need to check the manual again. Or the wiki. You might be right. Maybe dual wielding never crits actually.
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claims that Lord on Dark.
Easy enough.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Akata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
It's done. Will you speak to the assembly now?
I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing
I
a
could
vote
eat
in
some
the next
steaks
2
right now.
days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
Assembly raised her to Paragon for inventing a new fuel.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
If it will get you the throne, I will find Branca.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Yeah, Warden needs a badumtis, but no one did it. I'm surprised. I'm surprised QP missed an opportunity for the badumtis effect. Alright, so it is time for deep roads, which I won't go today. Instead, what I will do is go to the camp, make sure we can go to the camp without any encounters.
News of the hour, Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with...
Actually, what's our inventory like? Oh, it's bad, okay.
The Warden has joined Harrowmont.
Orders?
Attack for Balin.
Let's get started.
Ready.
Right then.
Try not to look too incompetent.
Yeah, I should. I'm going to look at the render.
Let's get started.
Make it be praised.
Either I sold it or I equipped it to some other character. Though I don't know why I would sell it unless I was being careless, because it does look like a very sweet item. We are pretty sure Dual Wielder should be able to hit criticals. But not while backstabbing, right? What? Wait, where are we? Where am I? Where did I come?
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate.
Yeah. I was going to the wrong place.
Right.
Orzammar questions Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne.
Yeah, you cannot backstab with
Lord Balin
dual
swears
strike enabled to.
on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad surfacer dog.
On it.
Oh, I see your point, Nebuka. Yeah, I wasn't considering fighters who are dual wielding. Can I move from here? Caradin's Cross. Edu can take. Okay, I cannot. Oh, not here. So I'm pretty certain we can finish the rest of the side quests and the deep roads tomorrow. Which would leave the Landsmeet stuff dealing with Loghain and the actual fight against Archdemon, right? For next week. So it is very likely that we are going to be finishing the game next Wednesday or Thursday. We are getting rather close to the end.
Ashes have been found here in Ferelden too. Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no
Oh, you
laws
think
out
it's
there
going to
at all,
take less? Yeah, with normal difficulty, we might not have much trouble in deep roads. I don't remember much of it. I think it's somewhat big though. It's a large one. Alright then, let us save and quit and find someone to raid. I mean, even with getting through things relatively fast, the game is going to be taking at least 12, no, 10 or 11 streams. It's a pretty long time. It's 5 hours each. Alright, we have an opportunity to raid Pensive Elephant, who is playing Rogue Legacy 2. Very difficult game for me. I played Rogue Legacy 1 a lot, and I tried Rogue Legacy 2 and I basically failed. So let's see how well he does it. Go tell him hi. He's a great friend, a great follower of the channel. Most of you know him. Go tell him hi and enjoy his stream. Me, I'm going to be back tomorrow with more Dragon Age, obviously. So I will see you tomorrow. Take care until then and be well. And goodbye.